Okie dokie. Alright, go ahead and I'll tab back into the game. Wow, that was quick. So, there you go, made it. Hello. Oh boy. Well, I went to the grocery store today, and what is it about holidays that, for some reason, everybody that goes outside suffers this strange affliction where their IQ drops below their shoe size? I don't get that. But my God, I don't think I've ever had that many people try to kill me going from point A to point B. Let's see. Been a while since I've been back to Layton. Others, hello. Yeah, check out a little bit of Layton Lakes here because it's been a while since I've been on this map. Grud mentality, that or herd mentality, one of the two. But yeah, it's amazing just how out to lunch people get. Okay, so I need to set up for stuff over here. I'm going to go ahead and fast travel down to this. Yeah, it was kind of nuts, you know. It was like everybody's meandering around, and for some reason, what would otherwise be a normally perfectly intelligent person is just standing there with their thumb up their ass, half drooling, because they can't decide if they want the thick crust or the thin crust for the Pillsbury pizza dough. Well, I'm just sitting here thinking, pick one and go. You're blocking the eggs, you son of a bitch. Okay, what am I running with here? Okay, 3 Magnum, 303 British. Anymore, I make it a point to make sure I have an AR-15 of some kind on me. Okay, so not going to need that. We'll need this and that. Ah, too much weight. Okay, okay, so that's only 0.13 pounds over. What can I get rid of? Duck collar. Oh, wait. 25, 63. Okay. Now we get the people who pick the self-checkout lines and don't understand how to use them. I remember actually having to work that during the later shifts, and yeah, it's kind of scary. Wait, shotgun scope. I don't need that because I am not using a shotgun and I am not hunting ducks. Okay. Stay focused. Probably not going to need the elk color. Stressed phone or check. Grab it. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what my loadout's going to be, and I keep hearing the steps behind me, like, what the heck is sneaking up on me? It's the dog. Okay, so ditch the night vision scope. Really, 50 point, a half a pound.
2 hours later.
Just about. Okay. Now from here, give me a quick shot of what is what. Gonna give myself a waypoint. So what I'm planning on doing here is heading down to this little lake over here, and I'm looking for drink zones. I'm also going to try to keep an eye out for smaller critters.
You know, I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now. I'll send the coordinates.
Okay, I heard a rabbit over there. The biggest game you can hunt in this kind of depends on how big your idea of biggest is, because there are water buffalo, but there's also plains bison. And those get to be pretty big. Here's somebody talking in another room. It's kind of, I'm hoping it's not picking up over the mic. Should have enough noise gate to not have that happen. But anyway, yeah, there's a water buffalo, Cape buffalo, European bison, and the larger plains bison. Now, I think the European bison are on Hirschfelden, and that is one of the two vanilla maps. As if you just bought the base game, you'd get this map, Leighton Lakes, and Hirschfelden. Okay, Whitetail is a little flatulent. So it's probably not going to work because I'm pretty sure that thing can smell me. Yeah, depending on the map you go to, there's alligators, there's lions, mountain lions, bears, grizzly bears, moose, all kinds of deer. Reventuli Coast looks kind of interesting. Problem is it's predominantly a small game map, but there's like 19 birds. Kind of want to move to check to see if he's over there, but I'm kind of doubting it. If I start getting a little too off kilter, he will end up spooking. Can I see him through the trees? Not so much. I got that big ass footprint marker in my face. Okay, and I'm pretty sure he's already taken off due to the smell. So the little thing down in the corner there, little compass thing, that is obviously a compass, but it's also the little green cone is the wind direction. As in, it's blowing uh, that way. Hello? Ah, crap. I would do that. They all just spooked. Okay, if we wait a little bit, there's actually a chance they could come in actually back. There's just enough haze on this map. And it's raining. Okay. I might be able to call them back in, or I could just cut my losses and pack. I think we're going to do that, actually. We're just going to go ahead and pack up my stand. Because there was a lot of does, and the buck that I saw was kind of on the small fry side. Okay, I just heard something, and I can't tell if that was a coyote in the game, or like actually outside in the front yard. Morbid curiosity. Wrong call. Huh, nothing. Okay. I was hoping maybe something would have responded to that. Okay, so the dog's over there. Hello? $120. 192. Dead. Yeah, that was a miss. I gotta admit, this 302 sounds pretty punchy. Okay, so that buck we nailed real hard. Yeah, look at that. Go ahead and follow the dog. Yeah, right. I can see right there. Oh, huh. Okay. Bullseye. That dog had a pretty bad day. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Tracks are going back that way, so that means they came from this way. Where the hell? There. This is kind of the old cheapo way of doing this. Okay, so if I can get a few more of them to show up, I may be able to get a couple more deer. Otherwise, I'm going to have to head over here in this area because I got a mission to harvest a moose down from a hunting stand. The question is, Does my little tripod here classify as a proper hunting stand, or do I have to find a fixed location? Okay, I don't think that one that I heard is coming back. Could be wrong on that. Give it a second. They might come back. They might say the hell with it and haul ass. Okay. Somebody just spoke ahead and told me that apparently there was a news story about people getting carpal tunnel syndrome from carving turkey. To which I say, bullshit. Unless that is all you are doing for 8 hours a day or longer, every day for several months straight. No, 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 no. You're not going to get carpal tunnel from carving a fucking turkey. It's like I swear these news reporters anymore are scraping the absolute bottom of the barrel, looking for literally anything at all that they can possibly make a sensationalist story out of. Okay. Pretty sure that was a coyote. I heard that for sure, but the marker didn't actually pop up. Yay, rabbit zones. Because everybody loves the dumb bunnies. So I'm going to slowly but surely try to make my way east to that little river section. Because I am specifically looking for moose. And the best way to find moose? Water. Obviously, you find everything at water because everything drinks, but moose in particular have an affinity for water because that's where they end up getting most of their food from as well. That's kind of the reason why moose has that schnoz. But I think I also noticed that. Hey, yes, Angel, what's up? I also noticed just recently, Plank has a Christmas tree now. Right now, I'm hoping that there is actually a moose over in that tree line. Because something had a very flatulent sounding fart. Uh, grunt sound. How am I doing? I am absolutely flabbergasted at the fact that if you go any form of grocery shopping anywhere within the same week as a holiday, for some reason, everybody's IQ drops to a grade lower than bean dip. And I don't know why. I mean, walking through the grocery store, and I swear I see at least 7 people just kind of standing around with their thumb up their ass without any idea what to do. By the way, let me know if everything starts getting like really choppy and shit. I can always restart the game. For some reason, that fixes that. Hello? Now we know there's a whitetail up here. Can I start skipping as I said that? Okay. I think part of the problem with that is it usually seems to do that when I switch maps. Like I started off, just kind of it started off being up at Yukon Valley, and I switched and selected specifically Layton Lakes because it's been forever and a day since I've been here. And I think if I want it to stream well, what I need to do is switch maps. Basically figure out what map I'm going to be on. Switch maps, load it, exit out of the game, load back in. Because for some reason, switching maps does weird shit to the stream. Meanwhile, in Warframe, been doing a lot to get my clan dojo up and running. So we got power now. We've got nice big huge room. Got a Starlit Cove. Big huge open floor for various trading and markets and shit. Tenolad. Everything is getting built and decorated and turned out nice. So this is going to be annoying because unlike Yukon Valley, there's no burn area. That makes it super easy to see small shit. Coyotes in this game are kind of like the foxes. I don't know if they're exactly coded the same, but when you go to call in either a fox or a coyote, at least with a fox, what they do is they hear the call, then they immediately kind of hunker down and go into stealth mode, and they kind of zigzag their way in to investigate. And I do not have the wind in a good position right now. Main thing though with foxes and coyotes, whoop, there you are, you little bastard. I don't think I hit him. take a look, but I think that was a clean miss. I know I hit that one. Okay, kind of a crappy hit, but let's go ahead and figure out where he went. Not gonna lie, that was kind of a lot of them, though. I was expecting one. I didn't think there was gonna be like several more. Hello. Okay, blood track. Ooh. Oh yeah, he did. And one coyote. Shot square in the behind. Alright, where am I? Ooh, I'm a ways away from the water. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and see if I can haul ass through the woods, get down to the drink, and hopefully spot a moose somewhere. Ooh. Oh, yeah. He did not get far. What the hello? Crap. That's one of the things I really hate about hunting coyotes and foxes and shit. They are barely bigger than the grass they hide in. But they are bigger than the rabbits. I've been severely neglecting latent lakes. God damn rabbit spawns. As it turns out, a while back there was a bit of an update that ended up resetting a lot of maps. Layton being one of them, so all the need zones that I had unlocked ended up getting reset. Various drink and feed times for various species got reset as well, so a number of maps I've just had to go. If it weren't for me getting a little too cracked out on Warframe dojos, what I should have been doing is going through and re-unlocking all manner of drink zones and need zones and all kinds of other shit around the various maps of the game. Hello. Bullwinkle is in the neighborhood. this way. Just need to find a decent spot overlooking the water. Doesn't have all kinds of crap in the way. Okay. Kind of funny, I saw an Instagram post a while back. Somebody pointed out, there's no greater test of how out of shape you are than dragging a deer through the woods. You think about it, that's right. Because, good sized deer will run you about 500 pounds. You get a 1,000-pound moose. Well, let's just say you're not going to be dragging that anywhere. Something will come showing up. The thing that's kind of weirding me out right now is I know there's a moose over here. You'd think it'd be a little hard to lose track of something that big. It's gotten awfully quiet around here. I kind of want to hunker down for a little bit and see if something shows up. But at the same time, I also want to get a move on and hopefully find the moose. It's those damn deer. Oh, nailed him! Ha ha! Let's see, I think it was this map. I kind of figured out that those in this game are kind of dumb. So solid silver right there. Let's see, I was up. Where was I? I was up around about this area, I think. Or maybe somewhere around here, a little higher up. I started calling in some deer. And I hadn't even figured out exactly what I wanted to shoot them with yet. All of a sudden, I had like two does looking at me like, Becky, are you here? What? 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 Okay, so this is the weirdest thing. There's so many freaking whitetail points down here. And of course, the mission I've got here is to nail a moose. And this is the area where you typically see just an infestation of moose. But ever since that last update where they ended up resetting shit on this map. Yeah. Ah. There's supposed to be stuff, but the stuff's not here. Okay. Hello, bird. Okay, so, hello. Okay. Roosevelt elk. That's not helping. Black bear. White-tailed deer. A ground blind set up here. There's something I was hunting over here. This is the thing about it. You got all this expansive territory here. So you might find feed zones, rest zones. But it's never going to be the zone you need. And what is with all the deer? Deer and black bear. And fucking rabbits. Okay, maybe instead of hunkering down on this thing, I should just go ahead start wandering along the river. Okay, I'm looking at the barrel of my rifle here, and I'm hoping that it's just got a little bit of a pattern to it, and that it's not severely rusted. If you actually take a look at this sucker, this is basically a sporterized Lee Enfield. Fucking ducks. Normally, when it comes to any kind of military rifle, I am extremely against any kind of sporterization. But this is a video game, and this is the only version of this rifle you get. Well, there's 3 color pattern variants. But, yeah, you want to leave that one in its original condition. It still works just fine. the things I cannot in good conscience do is recommend that somebody take a piece of world history and butcher the crap out of it because you want a bag of deer. It'll bag deer just fine in its original configuration. Don't worry. Okay, 1 o'clock. There is like bupkis out here. Make sure I'm still in the right zone I need to be in. Oh, okay. And Bullwinkle is down. See, that one seemed to have a pretty high score too. Let's see what the actual score on him is. Stupid moose is stupid. And I am not paying attention because I just shot that with a 223. God damn it. Well, no, I'm not going to try to chase after that because that's just a pissed off moose now. And it's the gold. Pretty decent gold, though. Okay, now did that count towards the mission? No. Okay. Okay, so just bringing your own blind doesn't actually do it. I need to find an actual hunting stand, lure him in. Yeah, I took a shot at that moose and I thought, that sounded a little light. And I was right. Okay, so go ahead and haul ass up into this thing. Okay, we're doing pretty good with hunting pressure. There's got to be a need zone around here somewhere. But main thing is chill for a bit, let everything settle down, spam off a call. And see if anything gets curious. Funny thing about the Leonfield, they were originally, in World War One, supposed to be issued with one detachable magazine that would be chained to the actual trigger guard, and a spare. They were basically supposed to use the, I think it was either James Paris Lee or Fernand Malacher that came up with the idea of basically the system we use today with multiple detachable box magazines. But the Lee Enfield was originally supposed to be issued like that, and military intelligence, being kind of an oxymoron, they said, nah, you only take it off for cleaning, and just go ahead and load it with a stripper clip through the top. Twice. Because it holds 10 rounds. Give this a second here. Frame rate seems to be getting a little choppy on stream. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking, just for my own peace of mind, I may end up going right ahead and... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and restart the game real quick. One, because it should fix the stream frame rate, because I noticed that. Good lord. But I noticed that, and it bothers the hell out of me. On top of that, hopefully I will get a little bit better weather pattern. It has a little bit less fog. Okay, continue. Much better. Okay. Wait, new mission available. Okay, our spawn left down from a ground blind. Harvest a whitetail down from at least 200 meters with a scope rifle. I can do that quite easily. Especially since for some reason I have more fucking whitetail zones out here. Whatever. Up. Thank you. So one of the big issues I notice with whitetail is they tend to stick to the clustered up trees. I'm not gonna lie, the woods in this game, on this map, are like ridiculous. Black bear zone with one bear attached to it, so we leave that alone. Okay then. I have found the moose. Which means now I do my best impression of Slowpoke Rodriguez and try to get to that hunting stand without spooking the living crap out of the moose. Let's see, as long as I stay a certain distance away, they shouldn't end up hearing me. The big issue, though, is making sure they don't see me, which could be a thing. Oh, that's an unusual one. Too bad it's a cow. Cow moose, rare first type. Go ahead and low crawl this in. So far, our strategy is paying off. Okay. That's just wasting ammo. And this is why moose are a pain in the ass. Yeah, Doug's just batting 1,000 today. White-tailed deer drink zone. Excuse me. Lead rate very low. No shit. And this is one reason why I am on a crusade to render moose extinct in this game. Oh, there's a jackrabbit over here. Yay. Shit. Okay, the instantly goes from tracking blood to tracking prey. You know that you just stop. That moose is 100% surviving and not coming back. Okay, let's see here. Suppose I can try to get back over here. Seriously doubting how helpful this is going to be, but won't know until we get there. Mallard. Okay. So I don't think there's anything other than just the regular duck call that you can use for those. Like the cinnamon teal have their own little decoys. Turkeys have decoys. Canada goose has decoys. Get Ribbon Thule Coast, everything has decoys. But I'm not sure if there's actually mallard decoys. lie down. Let's go ahead and just try throwing a call out. Spend a little bit of time on this. Good Lord, how long does it take to take the damn thing out of your mouth? Oh ho! I may be able to salvage this once and for all. I came out wrong. I meant to say I might be able to salvage this after all, not once and for all. Blah, blah, blah. What am I talking about? Yep, there's Mrs. Bullwinkle. I think that moose went down. And the question is, where the hell are the tracks at? Doc, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Right. Yeah, this one did not waste my time. I shot it from the stand. Why did that not... What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I think it had to be a bull moose. Which is ever so annoying. Because I did the thing. I got the moose from the hunting stand. It apparently has to be a trophy moose. Okay, so instead I will head to a hunting blind across the zone. Across a nice little lake where something's supposed to drink. I think deer. Okay, what exactly is the zone here? Whitetail 8 to noon. Moose noon to 4. Okay then. If we're lucky, there should be a moose coming to that bank. Aha. Saw that one running along. He went off into the hills. That way. Which means now I have to get around the outside edge of the lake, find his tracks. Hopefully the son of a bitch actually went down. I'm kind of doubting it because moose are just like that. Yeah, so if this game teaches me anything about moose, it's that if I ever go hunting one, I'm taking a 50 Browning. No hunting pressure, what the fuck? I have a serious problem with moose in this game because they are, for some reason, tanky as hell. Okay, apparently I had a solid hit on his ass. Yeah, dude, you just keep fucking hissing at me, you son of a bitch. Be coming for you next. Please tell me there is a dead moose this direction. Whitetail, what the hell? Tracking a moose here, and there's a whitetail zone. Okay, yeah, the sucker should be dead somewhere around here. Tracking are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you manky bitch. Oh, that pisses me off. Shot him here, tracked his ass way the hell over here. He's not dead. And this is not going to count for this fucking challenge. God damn it, Moose, why are you not dead? Mm. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, shit like that really makes me hate Moose. Okay, try that again, hopefully with better results. Okay, so normally we go for penetration because you want it to go through, like, along a heart and another lung. But if that's not going to be a possibility, the next best thing is instead of making a very, very long hole, we make a very, very big hole. And I am going to use a slightly different blind, because this actually does count as a blind. Why is it so steep here? Hmm. Never know, there might be something. Consider how far I chased that last fucker. Where is the dog? Okay, the dog is over there. Hmm. Okay, well, this is less than productive. Okay, I think I may have to relocate. I'm also pretty well certain I actually want to take that little blind there out of there. Because the stand I think is probably a little better, and well, let's face it, the angle that thing sits at is frankly ridiculous. But seeing as how I like that spot, what I will do I'm going to take this blind down. I'm going to put up a tree stand if I can. Okay, come on. Wait. Here. Okay, go ahead and bundle this up. Expensive, but hopefully worth it. Okay, is there anywhere I can stick this thing? Damn it. None of these trees are even remotely capable of taking this thing. Okay, so much for that idea. Okay, so if I really wanted to have a tree stand up here, I need something like a pine tree. Something particularly tall and straight up. Well, no, actually, hmm. Let's see if anything out here classifies. I don't think so. It kind of dawned on me that these tall pines, hello, could be a bit hit or miss, but this one should suffice just fine. Let's stick that fucker up there. Oh yeah, look at that. Room with a view. Okay, so that from... Ooh. I may actually want to leave that tent there. So maybe not quite exactly here. Try to do at least a little bit of hide the pea. You got a phone call? Yeah, it's those pesky phone calls. It's like, damn it, don't they know you're watching the stream? Okay, so where in the world? Okay. Try to play at least a little bit of hide the pea here. Okay. So now that turns into a fast travel point. This turns into a freaking lookout tower. Dog to sit down. Okay, and it's going. Okay. Starting to lose light in the game. Yeah, you got the tent, you got the tree stand, you got the tripods. Got the little coffin. Blah, blind. Okay, let's see here. Kinda don't like it when the light level starts getting a little too low. Which is kind of weird, because you would think that at 4 o'clock, if you're not on a stream or on a game or music, you don't get phone calls. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, people really don't call me, and even then, when somebody does call, I typically don't answer. I mean, it seems kind of weird, and I don't mean to be, overly antisocial, but at the same time, if somebody calls me, it's like, why are you trying to call me instead of sending me a text? If you're calling me, I can't think about what I'm trying to say first. Okay, so a dual need zone from 8 to noon should be white-tailed deer. Noon to 4 should be moose. Ooh, that's kind of out there. Okay, 6 o'clock in the morning. Why is there heat lines? It honestly does not make any sense. No, actually, this is Leighton Lakes, so that means it is. Uh, I want to say Pacific Northwest, so like Oregon area. Oregon area. Like Silver Ridge Peaks is the Colorado map. Yukon Valley is Alaska. Mississippi Acres, that one's well Mississippi. And I like that map. Problem is, it's got way too much fog in it. Like at all times, fog. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you set your volumetric volumes, fog settings to. It will always be foggy as hell on that map. That's it. It's the only map that has alligator. It's kind of weird. The critters I like to hunt the most are either the biggest in the game, bison, buffalo, or like the shit that is like seriously dangerous, like alligators, water buffalo. I tend to not hunt the lions though. Every so often, the fuck? Every so often the dog makes a noise. I don't know. When it comes to the lions, there's just something about them that it just feels wrong to hunt a lion. I mean, it's like I don't like hunting the bears very much either, but it's like I know why we have to do that. Lions, on the other hand, just strike me as being maybe perhaps a bit too rare. Cougars, on the other hand, are just a pain in the butt. But at least they're better than the Red Dead Cougars. Fastest cause of death in Red Dead Redemption 2? Giant cat flying up your ass. It's like the second you hear them, and it's just like your head is somewhere over there. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for some activity to show up, I'm going to take this opportunity to unlock a tower. Seeing as how I can just fast travel back here. What I'm going to do is for starters, mark where the road is. Follow this and it should take me to a tower, provided I can avoid ripping an axle out on a freaking deadlog. And since I can fast travel back to that, shouldn't have to worry about making noise. Through the power of Disney magic. And this is a slight miff with the game. Occasionally trying to see where your paths are is a little difficult because sometimes they're not really well defined. Also, funnily enough, since the backlight of my TV went out, it's kind of like playing the game with sunglasses on. Back the backlight of my current monitor went out. So it's like every so often I turn it on, it flickers, so it kind of makes me wonder if I might be able to salvage that. That said, I kind of don't like the idea of opening up a TV that I really am not experienced with when it comes to the inner workings of. Road. Where's the road? Okay, road, good, road. suppose if there's anywhere to hunt coyotes, this would be one of the better areas for it. I mean, it's not like that free kill zone up in Yukon Valley where everything's burned out. So all the red foxes tend to stick out like a sore thumb. That said, we're getting kind of close to the tree line here. Or at the brush line. Everything seems to be just grass. That kind of reminded me of the job I had at the greenhouse, which was, I think, my second job. I used to work at a greenhouse way back when, and one of the things we do is we'd have golf carts that we'd end up like loading up plants on, and just buzzing around the nursery and all that. Well, I found out one day you actually cannot drift a golf cart. You can power slide, kind of, but yeah, once you hit that brake, they're dead. Yeah, check out the
Topeka
B-roll.
was an important area to the indigenous population before the frontier expansion and smallpox epidemic. The descendants have a reservation elsewhere today, but the reserve has worked with them to raise some totem monuments to honor these grounds.
I gotta admit, that frying pan is gigantic. Which is kind of weird because it's like there's no refrigerator up here. So I guess you catch it, you cook it. Because you most assuredly are not having eggs in the morning there. Okay, so there is the pathway down. There's always two ways to do things, the safe way and the express route. Sometimes the express route pays off. Other times it just results in cracked ankles, broken fingers, and a serious case of dead. Ah, soだね. Wow. Okay, 20 bucks. You've got all this big, beautiful expanse over here. You call it a moose, it shows up over here. Where it's the most awkward to actually try to shoot at. Okay. I spy with my little eye something that begins with B. The answer? Bupkis. Okay. Well, that's disheartening. Hmm. Okay, so I'm not going to try advancing time. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to grab a tripod stand. And through the power of Mickey Mouse and all of Dreamlight Valley, fast travel to the other side of the map. That's the thing about it, the scenery in this game is absolutely gorgeous. I think that's one of the whole reasons why they ended up having that big, huge tower and lookout points and all that, is you get that big, huge, sweeping panorama. Coyote. Okay, so as I said at the top of the stream here, one of the things they did a while back was they did an update. And what that update did was it actually ended up resetting a lot of need zones, as well as actual drink times, feed times, rest times. I would take a picture, except I got this stupid dog marker in there, so I don't know if it'd work. I kind of have to be inclined to travel to the African map, just because of the fact that it's been a while since I've been there too, and every species on the African map is unique to that map. Like moose, you can find. Hello, god damn it! I hate when it does that. Been having this weird thing happen where it's like both my monitors will flash black for some reason, and OBS kind of sort of freezes. I have to refresh chat, which takes a second. It's like I'm still on, everything still streams fine, but for whatever reason, everything just like blips and acts like it's trying to die. So I don't know if it's a driver issue or if my graphics card's telling me this is getting heavy. Upgrade. One thing I can say from experience, if you have like standing water, a little puddle like this and grass like that, every step sinks in about 3 inches and you're going to have so much crap on your feet. At which point your parents yell at you. Why are you dragging all that mud in the car? Take them shoes off before you get in the house. Okay, that's it. Okay, we got some traffic over here. Roosevelt elk. Okay, chat has refreshed, so everything should work. Give me a second to test just to make sure. Okay. Here, take a look around.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yep, okay, everything works. Which is so weird because like my audio measures, the actual audio monitor thing, for some reason that's frozen. I do not know why. But yeah, it's kind of bugging me when that happens now. Yeah, I know I'm not going to find anything over here. I'm just trying to get around to the other side of the lake. I just heard an elk. Now, one of the weird things that the devs of this game did was they released Call of the Wild: The Angler, which personally I think probably. Yep, I see you just fine. Yeah, for whatever reason, every time my screen blips like that, for whatever reason, like chat freezes, the whole OBS kind of freezes up a little bit. Like I said, my audio monitors are not actually monitoring anymore. But a quick chat refresh later, and everything works. And it's the weirdest thing. I don't know why it does it. It is bothering the hell out of me. Because I'd like my computer to work. Anyway, what the devs Expansive Worlds did was they ended up making an open world fishing game. Seems like it might be kind of cool. Until you realize that Fishing Planet is free. Typically scratches that itch pretty well. And open world fishing game seems a little bit of an odd choice. I would miss the last one. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow, okay. This rifle is awesome. I have a hair tickling in my ear. Oh, shit, okay. Spine shot. Okay, so that just beefed up the hunting pressure like crazy. I suppose I should keep going around and see if I can find more drink zones. Okay, so the thing about these actual zones is There's a certain amount of kills that you can actually make before eventually you do too much and you nuke the zone. It's usually unsuppressed about 3 kills. Because once you end up getting that 4th one, it basically has so much hunting pressure that it disappears. It will come back later, but it might be in a slightly different spot, or it might be a different type of zone. Like it could be instead of an elk zone, it might be a deer zone. Okay. Okay, there's one attached to this zone, so it means we leave everything here alone. God, this lake is huge. It looks kind of small on the map until you actually go walking along the coastline and you realize it's a lot bigger than you think it is. Don't know how, don't know why, but somehow I always end up chasing deer into the woods. I end up in this weird close quarters scenario. If I could keep the crap out of my throat, that'd be nice. Okay, so I am trying to find need zone, so I'm not going to chase that elk down, especially because I'm pretty sure that one is the one that was tied to the spawn back there. Okay, 3 rosies attached to this one. Find it a little odd that every need zone has been an elk zone. It's odd because when I first got this game, I had to look for moose, and I found more whitetail down here than anything else. Moose took a while to actually find. Kinda hoping that a whitetail shows up. Because I just heard one make some noise. That way. I want to leave that elk alone. Gotta admit though, that is one hell of a view. Some of these animal calls sound a little lewd. Not gonna lie. Even like the pig color, and that thing is just horrifying. Hmm. Okay, so this just gave me an idea for something I should be looking for in Fallout 4. Well, I suppose I already have enough Glock pistols in Fallout 4. I found a really good Glock 19 mod. I was thinking, Fallout, you have the 10mm pistol. There is a mod out there that replaces the standard 10mm pistol with a Colt Delta Elite, which is a 1911 chambered in 10mm auto. But fundamentally, the Delta Elite is a 1911 that was kind of beefed up from 45 to 10mm. So in the frame, you'll actually find from the factory a big square notch cutout. And the reason for that is because the frame tended to crack right there. For whatever reason, that is a stress accumulation point, and it would crack the frame. So they did the good old boy solution, just carved it out. The Glock 20, on the other hand, it's a Glock, but it was designed around 10mm. So it makes a bit more sense to use that. You need to spam this call a little bit more. Yeah, thanks to this game and Fallout, I've been taking a little bit closer look at 10mm auto just because of the fact that if you really get a good load, you can get 10mm to rival some 357 Magnum loads. And unlike a revolver with 6 rounds, Glock 20 you get 15, which is nuts. That said, probably not the most comfortable gun to shoot, though. I would just love to blast that off. See everything fly out of the trees, even the deer. That's funny, I didn't know a deer could fly. They can't. What is that? That's a scared jet of concentrated fear pouring out of that deer's ass. It's like I want to pack up and go after it because I think it's probably smelled me by now. But at the same time, it's like there's a certain part of me that knows if I wait like another 30 seconds, you'll see like a doe come traipsing up through the tree line. This is going nowhere. Not gonna lie, the dog's footsteps are a little loud. Okay, black bear feed zone. Let me go ahead and see if I can finish out getting the rest of the way around the lake. God, that's always one of the things about Layton Lakes is the sheer density of the trees up here. It does, to a degree, kind of remind me of the Rockies a little bit. Huh, okay. Right back at you, bud. Hello? What do we have here? That is an axe head. Huh. Collectibles. Oh, good lord, no. I am not even dedicating any time to searching for that shit. Oh my god. Alright, enough just finding the animals. I am not going to go through with a fine-tooth comb and poke over every single square yard. Almost got my hopes up. Okay, I think I am just about back to where I started. Go ahead and get around this and slog through all this waterlogged crap. On the off chance there's going to be another need zone, I'm just going to go ahead and run through. Every so often I see something that looks like a brown clump, I'm thinking, Is that an elk butt sitting down? Nope, it's a bush. Okay, get through here. That's one of the things that kind of drives me nuts in this game. You hear all these little birds tweeting all over the place, and you never see them. You hear them like crazy. And coming back up on a drink zone, so... Okay, done with this lake. I want to... The fuck? Harvest wildlife down from a ground blind. Oh my god. I have to do that down here? Like specifically here. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so get to Hope's camp, stick a thing in there. Okay, Hope's camp is here. Yeah, sorry, I need to stop spamming those, but sometimes I kind of have to crack myself up a little bit. Oh, don't tell me there's a fucking rabbit zone. They're small, they don't pay much, they're a pain in the ass. Rabbits will troll the shit out of you, too. I don't mean like, you know, trophy trolls, which tend to look like a diamond, but they're just like a couple points under for whatever reason. Oh, you rat-ass motherfucker. Have to take the bridge. Oops, it is, huh? Another fucking rabbit zone. That's another reason why I don't like the bunnies. They are everywhere. Hey, this zone looks promising. Rabbit. What about this zone over here? Rabbit. Oh, look, we got a nice little drink zone over here. Rabbit. Alright, we're gonna railroad this campaign. Holy shit, I'm getting gas down this road, shit. ATV, what are you doing? Go forward. Yeah. Riding along on an ATV, you still hear that freaking warning thump. Yeah, Tweeters, hello. I'm trying to avoid rabbits because they're all over the place. How's your night going? Wow, that was some solid ass bush. Shit. What the hell? Warning thump from way the hell over there. No way. Oh, I hate the rabbits in this game. Oh. I just believe I found a bear zone. Whitetail, wait, what? Whitetail and bear. Damn, right on top of each other, okay. I think we found the natural grocers. Okay, so I gather harvest wildlife down from a ground blind. I think this is the ground blind it's talking about. Why specifically this one, I have no idea. Coyote. More coyote. Okay. Bit of a concern there. Hope the stream frame rates are doing alright. Just looking a tad iffy. Okay, so whitetail 438, blacktail, or black bear. Okay. Okay, so there should be a feed zone that way, water that way, so if we wait long enough, I'm anticipating from somewhere this direction-ish. Something may show up trying to wander through. We have tracks for coyotes, which is not quite exactly helpful. Please tell me my shit's actually still going. Okay, so far so good. Keep waiting for my stream to just do that all out of the blue. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so they should be within the range of the caller. Here's hoping they actually pay attention. Here's also hoping I'm not overly spamming this thing. Okay. Crap. Could have swore something else just piped up. Oh, this is the part that drives you absolutely insane. You have to sit here. Trying to wait for him to show up. Blasting on this goofy horn. With no idea whether it's working or not. The worst part is I can't smoke anything. Let's see, is there anything else? Take pictures of 2 different Roosevelt elk. Well, she was paying attention to that earlier. We're Hatchet Heights harvest something down with a 4570. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Not gonna lie, I think I ran out of patience. Oh my. And there I forgot I actually had it unlocked. Okay. Excuse me 1 second, good lord. Okay, take pictures of 2 different Roosevelt elk. Which means I need to find them first. Never fails. I'm always looking so far out, it's like there's no way that's going to be within render distance. Okay, I'm kind of hoping to scare off Yogi. Because I just want the elk. Get a picture of the elk. Maybe tag one of them. Only one bear addressed here. Or assigned here. I could have swore I just saw him run down the hill. Where did he go? There you are. Oh, shit. I think that was a headshot. Yep. Bullseye. Damn, he was dead before he hit the ground. Okay. Okay, so we do know that Rosie's come down here to drink. So where would they go afterwards? God damn it. Well, that was annoying. Honestly, it's probably a good thing I didn't end up hitting the rabbit, because if I did, I'm pretty well certain that there wouldn't have been much rabbit left. That is kind of a thing, you know. Rabbits you're supposed to... Oh, fuck. The rabbits you're supposed to hunt with the 22. And 5.56 is bit a bit much for a rabbit. And of course, you can take a 5.56, it'll be 55 ball ammo, 55 grains of a 20-inch barrel. Yeah, you won't have a rabbit left. You have a nice red splat where it used to be, but good man, every time I hear a whitetail make that god-awful noise, it doesn't sound like it's supposed to come from a deer. Okay, so that deer was just like right here. Not gonna lie, I am okay with not going after that deer. Okay, blacktail. Hmm, another black bear. I saw him running up through the trees there. Blacktail feed zone with one deer attached to it. A little weirded out. This area looks kind of familiar, but I have barely anything unlocked up here. I think I could probably say it looked familiar because... well, it kind of is. It looks pretty close to all this stuff down here. Let's see if I put a marker here. Maybe, just maybe, I might be able to run into an elk along the way. Aha, I have a need zone. Okay, drink zone for 3 rosies. 3 rows with elk. And that is 4 to 8, so they are moving on from here. Elk trot. How recently were the elk here? That is the real question. Okay, any other critter would fart every 3 steps. Okay, very old, which means not worth pursuing that. Let's see, get up on top of this hill, see if I can spot anything down there. I'll be dead honest, I am about ready. Ah, fucking rabbit. I'm about ready to move to a map that doesn't have any fucking rabbits on it. Fuck. Pretty positive that missed. Oh god, 5 coyotes here. Old suckers, okay, hello. What's up? I am getting a little irritated because I'm trying to find Roosevelt elk and they're not showing up. I find black bears and coyotes like crazy, black tail, but no elk. Otherwise, been kind of a slow night. How's your night going? Hello? Not exactly the best hit, but hopefully it'll work. Shouldn't have done that one. Oh shit, something died. In all honesty, I've been kind of trying not to get too irritated with the moose because last one I shot got down to almost dead, and then bloop, fine. That's always the problem with moose. You shoot them, and it doesn't matter what you hit. If it's not an instant, ooh, it's not insta dead. they end up taking forever to track. So that was obviously a doe. Works for a little bit of money, a little bit of meat, but beyond that, doe's kind of a waste of ammo. Well, they still pay. So as long as someone's willing to throw money at me for a doe carcass, I'm good. Hello? Okay. Invalid target. God damn it, dog. Might seem like a waste of ammo, but it'll still pay for rocks. Especially if you're shooting the cheap stuff. Okay. Splank. Oh god, there's 9 deer attached to this thing. It was with the haze all of a sudden. Yeah, for as nice as Layton is, I kind of want to switch maps. I probably shouldn't. I don't know why, but for some reason, the sound of the character running just sounds like they are tromping along with like the most square, boxy step. Like flat-footed on everything. Mallards. Okay, I need to see if there's any kind of provision for duck hunting. Like mallard decoys. Because if there's not, I'm gonna head back to Yukon. Because it's bugging me, I can't shoot the ducks. I mean, I can, but you know. Ducks are not known for being easy. Okay. Decoys. So we got Canada Goose, Cinnamon Teal, Harlequin, Wild Turkey, and that's it. Okay. So if I can't do the ducks here... Decisions, decisions, decisions. I'm gonna. I can still render moose extinct up here, and I can also add ducks to the list. Got one piece of hair that just will not stay smoothed over. Oh my! Winter Wonderland. Okay, so... taking this for sure. Thinking I don't want to use the 303 British. I will ditch the 556. I will, however, take the AR-10. Ditch that. Go ahead and arrow back all the way down, grab shotgun, and... do I want to take a bow? Let's see here. 300, 2010 versus 300, 1512. I will forgo the bow. Okay, I need the 300 Wood Mag, don't need the 303 British, 10 mil auto's fine. I need 308. And 20 gauge. Just be on the safe side. Okay, now, I need to be down here. Okay, I don't have my shotgun sight. Hello, Stanner. site I need is this guy. Ah. And I need the deck color. Almost forgot about that. There's a game at EGS that you saw. Okay. Oh, Epic Game Store. Yes. Evil Dead. Yes, I did get that. I still need to kind of mess with it a little bit, but ooh. The call. I've got it downloaded. I've tried it out a little bit, and I just kind of need to keep messing with it to figure out exactly what the game's all about, and exactly how well I want to roll with it. Okay, dog gets to lie down, and I get to wait for some dumb ducks to show up. Dead by Daylight. I just did that. I was trying it, and it didn't seem like Dead by Daylight to me. Like I said, I'll have to mess with it a little bit more, but it's just kind of pointing out. It all of a sudden got really, really cold on my backside here. Let's see, what is the temperature here right now? It is currently freezing. Okay. Temperature in the apartment right now is kind of like mid 60s. Oh, Duck, why would you? Why would you land over there, Duck? I know that if I get out, I'm going to spook the ducks. And sorry, Standard, I am not going to make or attempt to make an on-the-fly conversion to Celsius because I'm trying to see if I can nail a duck or two. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's just wasted ammo. Okay, I figure I could probably take a look at that now. Seeing as how I have to wait for the ducks to come back. Hello, what is that over there? Is that a bush or is that a moose? God damn it. It's a tree, okay. Okay, let's try something. So apparently 65, around about 65-ish Fahrenheit would be about 18 Celsius. I was actually kind of curious about that myself, actually. And don't use any... Well, we have a central heater. As far as I know, it's natural gas. And blows, well, supposedly hot air all throughout the apartment. Usually comes out kind of lukewarm, but yeah. Okay, you gonna check out Evil Dead? Cool. Okay, here's hoping the next round of ducks actually land where they're supposed to, up here. Well, I've heard that sound like a bunch of wolves. Duck, ducky, ducks, where are you? I'll go ahead and spam on the call real quick. Do I want to join? No, because I am currently streaming and playing Hunter the Hunter Call of the Wild. Okay, that's the thing that's irritating about the ducks. The minute I walk away, I guarantee you there's going to be like a half dozen of them just like flocking all here. After stream, I am probably going to be doing something on Warframe. Managed to get the dojo hall set up, so I need to go in and make sure I get the rest of the stuff I want built set up and ready to go. Yes, Warframe with split. Yeah, voice chat tends to make things a little bit easier, especially in Warframe because the actual text chat in that is kind of, it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Ah, hell. So far, near as I can tell, the only game that you probably don't want to do voice chat in is anything Call of Duty. Because it never fails. There's always like 410-year-olds talking about how godly their skills are and how they fucked your mom last night. Okay. Just to avoid excessive temptation to try to stay here and get more ducks, I'm going to check out the burn zone.
Yay!
And there's already something farting. Moose. There we go. Well, that's not a no-go. Long as hell messed up shit like that, not even gonna try that. Did I just see a fox down there? Guess not. Hmm. The moose do not want to cooperate. It's like they know. see if that moose is over 300 meters out. I should be able to close some distance on them before they end up getting spooked. Oh, hello. There's possibly a moose or bison. Unless that kind of like hitting the bison. So I'm... Whoa, hello. There he is. Just out of nowhere. 2 moose and a buffalo. I love this map. And fresh need zone. All I gotta do now is find the rest of the bison. Grey wolf. Great. Come on, god damn it. I don't know why, but for some reason, the wolves had this weird glitch where you know they're dead when all of their shit lights up like this. Yep, found the bison. For some reason, the wolf eyes glow. For a second, I thought that bison was going to have enough oomph to come back and up and charge me. But nope, he ran around a little bit and then finally petered out. I think I better quit spamming my own sound alerts. Yeah, I fired that off from the phone. I'm going to avoid doing that one because I want to make sure that bison doesn't get away, and I'm pretty sure he's probably going to. Or not. And my foot started to fall asleep. Which feels very much not good. Okay, bison did not get too far. Okay, so I got bison drink zone. Pretty sure that moose has hightailed it the hell out of here. Hello? Bullseye. Oh, no. Please don't tell me. It's going to float all the way across that. Oh, why? Oh, man. Oh. It's kind of nice that they actually do float to you, but at the same time, float to the shore. Not necessarily to me. Float to... At this point, you kick back, spark up a cigar, and just wait for it to float in.
2 hours later.
Good Lord, come on. I mean, it's nice that it does this, but for Woods, the gun that I was shot that with was the 300 Magnum, and this actually comes with Yukon Valley. After you get Yukon Valley, it's like 75 grand in order to get a hold of one. Shit, that's a hard shot. Dead bullseye. Okay. But yeah, let's see here. Ooh, I made a very big miss. Yeah, the 300 Canning Magnum is what it's called. What is best for the big game? It's going to be the 300 Wood Mag. And I'll show you exactly why. If we come in here, take a look at our ammo. Okay, 300 Wood Mag. It's rated 7 to 9. And unlike things like the 4570 or the 470 Nitro, this one can zero out to 300 meters. Which means it can reach out and touch him from way far away. Plus, you also have a magazine of 4 shots as opposed to 3 with the 4570. This thing makes a mess of buffalo and moose and pretty much anything level 7 and up. That's it. Anything 48 might be a decent idea to keep a solid 308 on you. The scope. Let's see, the scope here that it's using is the Hyperion 48. It's not necessarily the best, but it is probably one of the most versatile, and that is just down here under rifle sights. Yeah, Hyperion. I think this is a vanilla scope. I don't think you actually have to have any special DLC pack in order to get a hold of that. And let's see here. There are a couple of sites that actually come with other things. Oh yeah, let's be a handgun sight. This guy right here comes with the assorted sidearms pack. But yeah, I think the Argus, the Ascent, and the Hyperion are all vanilla scopes. The night vision scope comes with a high-tech hunting pack. And say if you want to blow a lot of money, this guy right here, the King 470, Probably the most expensive rifle in the game. It is a double rifle in 470 nitro. That's it, 2 shots. And only zeros like 150. And you can only use a dot sight on it for some reason. Now the nice thing that has, how much money would I say I spent on the game? Probably enough to buy it twice over. I usually wait for sales to come up, so typically a $10 map would actually end up being like $3 to $5, something like that. Yeah, I usually wait for sales to come up. So if it was a $60 game, I would probably say 30 to $45 extra. That's it. I buy the stuff that I like. So, got the tripod stands, got all the guns. There's only a couple of guns that I actually don't have in this game, and those are like map specific. I think one of them is a pump action 10 gauge that comes with, I think it's the Southwest map. Was it Rancho del Arroyo, I think? Yeah, I got Yukon Valley, Lake Lakes, and Hirsch are both Vanilla. Silver Ridge, that's Colorado. I actually live in Colorado, so still hunting the moose. Graduated from moose to buffalo. Yeah, don't have Rancho. Don't have Riventuli. I'm not gonna Te Awaroa. That does not sound like a New Zealand name. Yeah, I got a couple of moose, several buffalo down here. Made a right mess of pretty much everything. I need ammo. Stars, what exactly am I loaded up with? Okay, soft points. That's kind of another nice thing about these. These are level 9 rated, but they're not like ridiculously expensive. When it comes to guns that are ridiculously expensive to run, that 470 Nitro is insane. The cheap, the cheap 470 Nitros are 2,000 beans for a pack of 10. I think probably the cheapest is going to be the 4570 though. That's it. 4570 is not bad. I actually quite enjoy that one. Now, the 7mm mag and the 338, those are also decent big bore rounds. The problem is, I lied out before you. How much? Well, I said that when it comes to the DLC, I usually wait for a sale. So, if it was a $60 game, I would say maybe 30, $45, something like that. Point is, I usually get them for usually about half ish what they list for on a regular day. Yeah, 338, that's one I still need to get a hold of, I think. I don't have one of those yet. Yeah, the 7mm and the 338 are the go-to vanilla big bores. Problem is, both of these for some reason are single shot break actions, which is weird because I don't know anybody that actually makes a single shot break action rifle in 7mm Magnum. Or 338 for that matter. Okay. So I got ammo. This is always the thing about this map. It snows, and all of a sudden you have to change your camo. Yeah, so far this 300 Win Mag is just like pretty much the go-to for anything huge. It's got capacity, it's got range. You can make rapid follow-up shots. That's the thing about it. Once it snows, you can't see shit for tracks. Yeah, definitely. If you want to get the DLC, wait for Steam sales, Epic sales, things like that. It ends up helping save quite a bit of money. And honestly, you don't have to get everything in the game to enjoy it. What the fuck? Is that a bear? No. Damn. You don't need to get everything in the game to enjoy it. It is kind of one of those games you just buy what you like and roll with it. On PC, if you're curious about a map, if somebody's hosting it, in multiplayer, you can go in and check it out for free. That said, if it has a special weapon that comes with it, you don't get the weapon. And it doesn't make any sense to spend your in-game credits buying a hunting blind for a map you don't own. Another thing is, if you try it for free in multiplayer, you also don't get the story vignettes, which are actually kind of nice. Okay, this thing that should have been a vital hit. Good lord. Gotta love it when the AI craps out. It's kind of funny. I don't particularly like hunting the bears, but at the same time, if I am ever that close to an actual grizzly bear, um, I don't just need 30 rounds to hunt. I need belt-fed full auto. Because Yogi is not coming back from that. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. I don't get many of those. It's always refreshing to hear that, although I gotta admit that it's kind of like a little jarring. I may need to change that. Okay, so we've got kind of a crappy moose, but shit, he's actually out far enough that that collar is not going to work. Best map has the most animals. Technically, that's going to be Reventuli Coast because it's got like 19 species of birds. But overall, Yukon Valley is good. Silver Ridge Peaks has a good variety. It also kind of goes by what kind of critters you like to hunt. Virunga Savannah is actually, it's an African map. It's one of the more interesting because there is pretty much no other map that has the African stuff on it. Every critter on Virunga is unique to that map. It's also got a very interesting storyline to it. Medved Taiga is one of those kind of a little lower on the species count, but it's winter all the time on that one. So if you really are into winter maps, Medved's not bad. That said, when it comes to winter wonderlands, I kind of prefer Yukon Valley because when it comes to frozen Russian tundra, yeah, when it gets dark, I've seen horror movies start like that. If you have a 308, that will take out moose just fine. You probably wouldn't want to go after buffalo. Not gonna lie, moose tend to piss me off. It's one of the problems with moose. If you don't get that shot just right, they take off. And they will drag your ass to the next county before either A, bleeding out, or B, shrugging it off and saying, ha ha, fuck you. Now, the funny thing is, on the console version, the Xbox version, I actually have one-shotted moose with the 243, which is the starter gun, and I hate it. But I have done it. You have to be pinpoint accurate and nail a heart shot in order to do that, though. Stupid moose is stupid. Okay, if you get the dog, one, the dog is very much worth it because that dog will save you hours of tracking. That said, if you can see right above the thing where it says tracking prey, it used to say tracking blood. When it says tracking prey, that means that that wound has sealed up, and that moose just flipped me the bird and ran off into who the hell knows where. Blah, 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 blah. Tripping over my own tongue. But yeah, moose get annoying. Especially because they are way tankier than they need to be. Yeah, two of the biggest lifesavers in this game are the dog and the ATV. The ATV should be free for everybody. If you want to get around, definitely take the four-wheeler. That said, you have to be kind of careful on that thing because it does occasionally like to hit a rock and then just like catapult your ass straight into a lake. So I shot this thing with a soft point because I was kind of hoping it would have been a better bleed out. But so far, this cow moose has proven to be a massive pain in the ass. That's one of the things I hate about moose. You have to track them all over the place. And they are everywhere. This is here's the thing. Bleed 0 to 25%. But still kicking. Okay, something died. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit of a grudge against moose. They're on Leighton Lakes, they're on Medved Taiga, they're on Yukon Valley. Believe it or not, there is actually one in Te Awaroa. That one I purposely did not actually hunt because it's the only one. There's no point. Okay, fresh moose exhaust. Ooh, caribou. My favorite map? I'll be honest with you, Yukon Valley has been kind of growing on me quite a bit. Pretty fond of Mississippi Acres and Silver Ridge. I think I'm always going to have a soft spot for the Savannah, though. That one had a really endearing story. Yeah, when it comes to maps that I just straight up don't like, well, that's pretty much going to be Medved Taiga. It's like Yukon Valley, when it snows, turns into a winter wonderland. Medved Taiga, on the other hand, is a frozen nightmare. Yeah, Yukon Valley has grizzly bears, gray wolves. It's got the harlequin duck, moose, plains bison, black-tailed deer, caribou. Yukon Valley is a pretty damn good map. Plus, it comes with a 300 Magnum, so that right there is worth the price of admission. And the way that the biomes change so much, it's like it snows, it turns white, it thaws out, you get this lush green forest, and you got a burn zone, which is a biome unto itself. And there's another area I want to show off, if I can remember where it is. I want to say here, maybe? Which one has the most big deer? Well, technically anything with moose, because moose is technically a deer. um, that's the thing about it. When it comes to the deer, it kind of depends on which kind of deer you like, because the deer will have different rankings. Yeah, here, check this one out. This is such a striking color variation. You got these big green trees, these red bushes, and it looks like nothing else anywhere else in the game. Okay, so yeah, when it comes to the 300 canting Magnum, when it comes to the 300 Win Mag, you've got it down here. It is 75,000 credits, and yes, you have to buy these. Now, it's kind of weird how they do that, because there's some guns like the 3.6 or 306. I don't like using the word "ot" because it just sounds stupid to me. Like the 30 cals are free. There is one Lee Enfield that's free. The muzzleloader, shoulder-fired howitzer, by the way. These are all free. M1 Garand's free. Okay, this is a 6.5. I want to say it's a 6.5 Creedmoor, but I went ahead and saved it up and just bought this one. But this one comes with the Cuatro Colinas map. That's in Spain. Ranger 243, that's a starter. You got M38 carbine. We have pre-charged pneumatic air gun. These are actually pretty good for like pronghorn. Marlin 795. Those are free. You got lever actions. Now this here, you have your AR series, AR-10, AR-15, AR-22. These are all free. These are part of the Modern Weapons pack, and I love all of these. The handguns also get pretty good too. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of guns in here that if you buy the weapons pack for them, they're free, which is kind of weird. If the map comes with the gun, there may be a free version of it. Okay, let's see here. The longbows, these were all free, but these came with, I think, Silver Ridge Peaks. That's the thing about trying to remember where everything actually came from. But it's weird how they price out what is free and what isn't. Let's see, there tend to be a lot of bison that run through here. Red fox. Red fox. Yeah, of course, the only red zones I have. Oh, Plains bison. I was going to say, there's a lot of bison run through here. Everything is red fox. Yeah. Moose. Head to bed? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. I've been doing Call of the Wild on Mondays. I tend to switch games up depending on which day of the week it is. So, like, tomorrow's going to be Final Fantasy. It's going to be Warframe Wednesday. That's always a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm going to do Thursday because I finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition and got the true ending. But hopefully Friday I'll be finishing Persona 4 Golden. But yeah, Mondays I will definitely be on here. Warframe is on Wednesdays. And Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, these are kind of up for grabs. Eventually I'm going to have to stop doing Final Fantasy 14 because I'm going to run out of free content. When that happens, I don't know. But yeah, I will definitely be here Mondays on Call of the Wild. So feel free to stop back in. Also, I just looked at my time limit here and getting a little short on time. Okay, this is weird. Green grass, red shrubs, green trees, yellow bushes. This is easily one of the most colorful parts of this map. Yeah, if you don't get any other map, I'd say definitely snag Yukon Valley. It's got a good variety of species. It's got just beautiful scenery and a very myriad all sorts of interesting biomes. And it's got a train. Just make sure you pack something for the Grey Wolves. They will actually come after you. But anyway, just how I'm sitting so my foot doesn't fall asleep again. Looked at the time. I have kind of run out of time. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I have hit my 4-hour limit and I have got to scoot on out of here. But first, I need to spot whatever the hell you are. Well, it is Moose. And he is just kind of sitting there. And of course now he moves behind a tree. Well, I was going to try to see if I could get him real quick before hopping out, but like I said, I've hit my 4-hour limit and I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here. So, like I said, I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV and Warframe Wednesday. Something on Thursday. I kind of spaced that out. I've been doing Mass Effect for a while on that one. But, yeah, hopefully finishing up Persona 4 Golden on Friday. And, yeah. End up rolling out with that. Ooh, and hit this. Okay, so for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. Maybe heard some advice, learned a little something, or just laughed at the fart jokes. For anyone watching the recording of this, you're still we can still hear again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. Beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, wherever you are. Have a wonderful morning, noon, night, wherever you are. Eventually, I will stop licking this goofy thing on the back of my teeth. Blah. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.